Let's write this out. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I should probably make my microphone a little louder, but I don't think I could do that without fucking pulling up Q, which is going to pull up on my third monitor, which is where the game is pulled up. So I'll just play it by ear, as it said. Alright, so we got to get to the Black Rock Quarry. Black Rock Processing. We got to go back to maintenance. Abilities. We've got 7 slots, or we got 7 points. Yeah, I want to get all that launch stuff opened up just for convenience sake. And since it's a point, I'll give it that. Sure, why not? Still no outfits. Kind of need to work on the board countermeasures, but I'm not too worried about it. I can't construct Pierce. I should be able to do that soon-ish, hopefully.
It's ridiculous. Welcome back.
God, I love the aesthetics of this game. Have I been to the research sector? I don't think I have, now that I think about it. I kind of need to do that. Well, not need to, because I haven't been, like, directed to go there, but it would be wise to explore, because there's stuff I missed. I actually kind of want to go back now that I think about it, because I want to get all the lore stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he right? HRAs first.
But we'll...
They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
We will,
Can you keep him safe?
work on this.
Like you do with me?
So there's Black Rock Processing. What's that? Oh, it's an object of power. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had I been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. I don't know why I pronounced that so weird. The thing I really like about Control is, like, when you find the lore stuff, it's not like turbo weird like you would expect it to be.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always
Get
did
ready,
love
Ranger.
obstacle courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Go. Forty-five seconds remaining. Failed. Try again, Ranger.
Okay, so I get the gist.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
Go. Seconds remaining.
60 seconds?
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Failed? How? Alright, you know what? No.
Get ready, Ranger.
I'm gonna beat this.
Course starting in...
First off, I'm gonna
5.
swap my gun. Four, 3, 2, 1. Go. Lose a lot of time in this room.
60 seconds remaining.
60 seconds, my shakily Irish ass.
30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining.
Do I have to hit the button?
Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Oh.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
All I have to do is just...
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Copies of your weapon / projectile. Shoot yourself to level up. Okay, So it's not exactly like it is a shield, but only in the traditional sense. So it doesn't do like the 360-degree protection that jabroni got. Could have used this shit with monster, you know? I wonder if I got any shit from that, probably. Case files. Home safe. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather item and debris from their surroundings. The item is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm that the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside. The images are always blurred, which indicates that the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Ugh, spooky.
Time to have a shield.
Hey. Really? Okay. You know, it was probably unnecessary to unload on him like that. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic Christmas tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica when it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speak. Tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland. At which point, the Bureau intervened. I would be perturbed too if a Christmas tree started backsassing me. I will admit. Well, that was worth the detour. I bet that's something you could really easily miss too. Like, it's not an ability that, like, there's something about me that appreciates the fact that there are abilities in this game that you can just kind of never unlock because, like, the game doesn't like force you to, you know, collect all of the shit that gives you abilities. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be an advantage worth considering. You know what? I'm not even mad at that. I may sound mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Me? Mad? Never. You would be astounded at the levels of not mad I am right now. TM. Okay, so that's something else I really liked about Control. All the progress that you make is saved even if you die. Which kind of adds to like the air of like oh, that's smart. Yeah, you know what? I deserve that one too. You know what? He's clearly better at strategical positioning than I am. So, hey. You live and you learn. Video number 3.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry about that. Somebody came in and just decided to jaw away, and not good at telling people to go, so. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it's going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in this sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Yes, there is. You gotta love this place. That did something. Oh, I see. You gotta adjust the room configuration so they're all configured the same. This place is cool. Manzanita Lake. Iceland Volcanic National Park. Visit Nevada, State of Freedom. Western Greenland. Ooh, this is old school. It's a cigarette machine. White Pyramid. Dude Pro. Vorsheim, Bola Awoken, Holy Smokes. Is that what that's it? Just Smokes, yo. Jack's Choice, Pain, Subtle, Smokes and Mirrors. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, okay. I had to do that first. Sure. I mean, I would question the logic of this place, but that would imply that there is logic in this place. Fuck, that's always so cool. You just look at that vista. I always love it when there's like mega halls with like you see this a lot in like dwarven areas. But excuse me. Or like mega halls, and then you see like the various walkways and stuff. Shit is cash money. This entire game is cash money.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in the discovery of its purpose. I wonder what it says Atlas, if it means like math Atlas, or I doubt. I mean, I would say I doubt that it means Greek god Atlas, but it's not something I can trust necessarily. Anything in the turret? Nothing in the turret. There we go. I wonder if those are rangers. Like, good rangers, or just jabronis. I wonder if I have enough source yet to. No. Well, even if I do, I'm. Oh, wait. No, there's a control point right there. I've got some ability points. We'll. I mean, honestly, I believe in the health as a. Actually, you know what? We'll start bandying up the energy, just a hair. Just because it'll be easier. Give me Pierce. Boom. Swap out spin for Pierce. Give Pierce the Pierce zoom boost. Yeah, there we go. Speak with Arish to crap. Where are you, buddy? Calling me, bro? Say, hey, up here! But I don't know. That was no indication as to his actual physical location, other than the fact that he appears to be on higher ground.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
I think what's really cool about the Ocean View is the fact that it kind of defies itself, because you would think that the name would kind of be a hint as to where it's at. It's quite the opposite. Excuse me. Rush. Okay, I don't know what Arishnikov is. Oh.
Push the fingers.
He's got to be some. Is it you? Is it you? Are you Squidward? It's okay, take your time. Oh. Well.
I'm glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming.
Monster specific.
Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
That's something else. I mean, there's like very few things about this game that I would like genuinely gripe about, and none of the story elements are part of that. And it's mainly just a couple of aesthetic choices that I'm not very keen on. But one of the things that I think is really cool is the fact that let's read this first. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling. Especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. From H. Marshall to El Salvador. Subject: potential problem. But I really dig how when like Jesse became director, like. I don't know if there was, I don't know how you would explain it like in lore, but I think it's really cool how everybody, first of all knew she was the new director, and also like just fell in line with it, you know, like it was no like, oh, but what about Trench, you know, it's like everybody was just like, oh, okay, yeah, well, I mean, you got it.
Doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
I think that's pretty cool.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was
They've
not a
each
success.
taken a few hits.
What a
We need to get them to a
surprise.
surgical
And
station
did you encounter any
ASAP, but I don't
previously
think they're stable
unreported
enough to
event
move.
or entity
Oh, yeah?
well inside the
They're gonna have to
threshold?
be. 'Cause
No,
we're moving out and I'm
nothing.
not leaving them behind.
Do you think we should talk about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Hey, remember
Fine,
the day?
enchanting.
Feel like this? I buy a show.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Why do I have the feeling that this quarry is going to be the opposite of just rocks? Maybe it was, like, standard beforehand, but I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling this is not
Arish
gonna
wasn't
be pretty.
kidding about that monster.
Oh, man, he fucked you. Ooh, he got your ass. Ow. Ugh. Swan boat. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5? Question mark. Questioning the exact force created by the item has measuring the exact force of created by. Pardon me. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background: the item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Black Rock, huh? I don't have 5 yet. I'm only number 4.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that used it. Can you help me find a prism?
I know there's gonna be something freaky deaky going on. I'm ready.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Oh. It's off the cog. Oh shit! And it can go invisible. Not fully invisible, but you can kind of see it. I see you, motherfucker. Hey, you know what? Got an idea. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, dillweed. Come on. Hiss distorted. Alrighty. Ew. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which proposes a question. Are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file blank for the full report.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Switch back to Pierce for now, although now I know how it works. No problem. Before I go further, I remember that there was a shelter that I didn't pop back this way. Anyway, I come stranger than a stranger.
That shit that is so spouty. I've seen parapsychosis.
Those look like they would be mildly cozy. Also, I want one of those pillow covers so fucking bad, man.
Why does my head feel like this?
Remedy, if you're somehow cognizant of this stream, perhaps after it's uploaded, because there's no viewers right now, fucking give us some Control merch, please. Even if it's just like plain white t-shirts with the logos on it, and like pillowcases and stuff like that. Like, go for it. I'll take anything at this point. Black Rock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its structure is compromised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
We're under the right conditions. When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need a code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
This will also get us into those other areas that I want to check out before I go much further. I just passed one. Hey. You know how rude it is to murmur? There was one more, but I think it was way back, like before we even got into this sector, so I'll just double back. Wow, I way overshot.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Me too,
It
Jesse.
feels sane.
Me too.
Or just the right kind of insane.
I thought he had some. Oh man. I didn't want to kill my own dude. That is a big ass battery. Died really quickly, didn't you? How useless. NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container method provides a safe extraction for the extraction of Northmore's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its resident from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and entirely invisible in the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Northmore's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. The NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. The Northmore sarcophagus container. Yeah, I think it was really. I think North liked the fact that Northmore's battery of the bureau is something that he probably would have wanted, and B, also like fucking ceaselessly strange, which is in keeping with the rest of this game. It's like, yeah, he's just producing so much energy that we're just gonna use him as a battery for the end of time, or until the end of time, rather.
Elevator's broken.
Of course.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Of course it's broken. Why would it not be broken? Why would it be working? Henderson household? Made in USA? It's a good thing I taught myself to read upside down, that way I could read logos that don't matter to a story's importance. Oh, it's one of you suits. I'm glad this thing is ridiculously strong. Although it kind of nullifies Shatter's use, really. I mean, in my opinion, at least. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I bet you expect me to throw a forklift at your ass in the vision. Very nice. Oh, we just popping off immediately? Okay. Get him on my side immediately. Did I have Pierce maneuvers yet? Oh, Central Executive. Fuck. Surge mode. Is it the... No, that's spin. I don't have to. Sunk my battleship. I like how he stumbled over, like, oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting a headshot. Head this way, I suppose. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of black rock they want were outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. See, like, that's the, like, that letter is a good, like example of what I'm talking about. Like, it's really mundane. Like, the guy's bitching about the fact that, like, Jesus Christ, dude, this is costing a lot. This shit's tough. You know, like, I love that. I love that kind of shit. Like, show me that mundane shit. Like, in your weird setting, show me the normal stuff. You know, just like, oh, fucking God, we've been going through diamond blades like tissue paper, man. Like, this is absurd. You know, like, we need some more, like, now. And, like, why do they want them this big? I mean, I know we're doing, like, fire breaks or something, but, like, what the fuck, man? Like, we're not made of this shit, you know? Like, I love that kind of mundanity. This is probably gonna be somewhere. In fact, there's no way up. Nope. For my own personal satisfaction. Oh! Hey, it's Main Man Zero. I am at the Black Rock Quarry. I've been through the maintenance sector. I've already done parapsychology. Now I'm going into the Black Rock Quarry for reasons as yet unknown. God, you could see, this is why Faith Connors needs to be in this game. Yeah, nah, Control's awesome. It's great. It's wonderful. Why did I come? What's the point of this sector? Kentucky. I'm sure I'll know eventually, but whatever. Yeah, it's great. Like, it's the kind of person that you need to be it's the kind of game that you need to be a specific type of person to enjoy it. I happen to be that kind of person. I get you. It's take me about 10 years to get back there. But yeah, no, it's awesome. This game is great. I love it. But I mean, I remember you said you kind of dropped it last time and it just kind of just didn't grab you, and like I get that, because like I started this game for free, back on.
Not what I expected.
Oh, look at that. I went the wrong way the entire time. Whatever. Sorry. See down there? You. But yeah, no, like hear me out. Work for me instead. Thank you. But yeah, I think I remember you saying like you just weren't that into it, and like I get that, because like this is a weird game, and I'm not even saying like weird like fucking quirky indie RPG weird. It's just there's a lot of stuff about this game that I can see would be sort of off-putting if you're just kind of into it for like a casual action game. It's very cinematic. Darling, dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary. So we'll need staff. We'll need staff that meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carl Levon, Lorenzo Dune, Herbert Tan, Edna Pierce, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis, if their departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out? Who knows what will come out of the doorways we open? Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. Yeah, just break the rock with your face. That's tough. See, like, look at that. What other game would you see that shit in? None. Except for, like, maybe, like, Baldur's Gate or something. Why did dudes keep popping up? Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out of behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carving, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyways, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You do have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Yeah, that's rough. Working, like, ultra fucking Black Ops is never pretty. I think it's fascinating how Delta Green is. Well, it feels like a bunch of movie nerds went and made a game, like movie and tabletop role-playing game nerds. Cause like this is like X-Files, Delta Green, Warehouse 13, all kind of rolled into one. Although this isn't as deep government as Delta Green. Delta Green is like still, cause like this has like letterheads and everything. You know, like this is an official organization. Delta Green is not. You ask somebody what Delta Green is, they'll say, "What is that?" and then suffocate you in your sleep. Not only is there Hiss reference around here, but there's this asshole. Two of these assholes, actually. Hey, did you not make my job harder, please? But then again, like the beautiful thing about Remedy is the fact that Remedy, if my knowledge of like the old Rockstar devs of back in the day, I think the byline for Blizzard was by gamers for gamers, or there was some dev company that had that slogan. That nowadays probably definitely isn't living up to it. But with Remedy it feels legit. With like Sam Lake and all those guys have been very good at keeping the faith, so to speak, I guess. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in the state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Wonder if that's something we can do. Oh hey, if this is Super Mario Galaxy, we could fucking make that thing that everybody references in every single creepy video games video ever.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
Yeah, don't worry about the weird vibration demon. Just do your work and get out of here. Speaking of getting out of here, fucking... Who designed this labyrinth? Who designed this quarry? Fucking MC Escher? Jesus Christ. I have exactly forgotten the way in and out. I'm gonna hope it's that way. No smoking reminder. All bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry, even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space. It is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. So do I go this way? Oh, okay, yeah, I know where I'm at now. Kind of. Countermeasures, yeah. Shatter projectile togue, spin maneuvers, shatter maneuvers, hiss guards, whatever. Astral construct. Nothing thus far. Mods, nothing worthwhile. I should get back to Central Executive. I assume she's in the border.
This corrupted organism vary so wildly.
You got anything new?
Hi, Jesse.
Nope. Oh.
See you soon.
Oh, I need to talk to you
careful
about
out there.
Darling's whereabouts. I mean, I know he's probably
Bring me back
dead,
anything good?
but I need to talk to you about it anyway.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark
See, like,
got
the way-
shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Very carefully. But like the way that she was out of focus, and then when she leaned in, the camera focused on her. There's like, this game is like cinematic, but not in like the traditional way that most games are cinematic.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Alright, well...
see you soon.
That was the second round
careful out there.
of expedition dumping. Let's talk to Marshall then, wherever she's at. I guess she's over here. Yeah, no, she's right here.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal law?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother... I thought we were the same. What if we are?
No, not
I'm
really.
going.
I
No.
just finished up
I expected as much.
the quest
I
line
need
for
to
the
go
Black
check
Quarry
on something.
thing.
Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here.
Going to the
These
Panopticon
people
now.
took my brother,
Nice.
but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Oh, that's not good. No, that's fine. I was hoping we would get trenches line on the Panopticon, but I guess we'll get that in a second.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Ooh.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Well, that'll learn you out of that, I suppose. So now we use the sector elevator to go back to the containment sector. We'll maybe, because I'm probably going to stream right up until it's time for me to go to work. So probably another 2-3 hours, because I've been trying to get some hours in. Oh, here we go. Here's the hotline for this. Yeah, here we go. But we'll see.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions. Sector Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I love the logo so much. So much that I'm gonna get tattooed on my arm hopefully next week. Logistics, Medical, and Security, Panopticon. Do my bidding, slave. Shoot. Pull through. Heck, that was rude. Mysterious godlike. Excuse me. Boy, for being strange, disinvited, those motherfuckers sure are mouthy. They're kind of more extra-dimensional space. It's all in the same bag at the end of the day. You know how it is. Yeah. Fucker, I'll give you that much. Did I get him? Did I won? I guess I won. Couldn't tell you what any of this means.
Man down.
Horowitz, is that you?
Someone needs... I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Wells is the medic. Are they playing Tom Waits on the radio? What it sounds like. Actually, it sounds more like Great Gods of Power than Tom Waits, I gotta say. Oh, I see. I get it now. So that's gotta be that, which is like kinda 9. It's definitely more Great Gods of Power than anything. Which I'm not hating on by any stretch of the imagination. I like how it just skipped there for me. That's very nice. Did that do it? It did do it. Fucking, I'm a genius. Alright, so before we get out of here, these all mean something, I'm sure. Like, these are probably all symbols that somehow connect to fucking Remedy's other games, because Remedy, like Control is basically a nexus point for all of Remedy's other games except Max Payne, I think. And people have theorized that Director Trench might actually just be Max after having changed his name or whatever. But Control is like hard connected to Alan Wake, theorized to be connected to Quantum Break, and yeah. There's one more I'm pretty sure. Find the missing medic. Alright.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Well, I remember this segment. I watched Jake play it on stream. It's called The Clocks because there's a bunch of clocks.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
He's dead, man. I hate to be the one to tell you. But he is. And if he's not dead, you good?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Easy.
Let's go.
There's blood all over the place. Clearance level 9? Who do you think I am? The director of the Federal Bureau of Control or something?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
I wonder if this is just B-roll footage that they just put in the game. It was like, hey, you know what would be neat, like for atmosphere. I give it a 6.8 on Letterboxd. Motherfucker rocket launching top sucker. That's like when I launch rockets to you, asshole. Miss. Wanna know I miss? Suck, that's why. So do we have to climb the clock?
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents agents cleared the area of all paralyzed citizens, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by the unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Matter of time. Oh, how nice. It's a pun. It said he was...
That's O'Neill. Shit.
That's what's left. That's what's left of O'Neill. I don't know if you saw, but that guy got fucking ratioed. Look at that. Can't look at that on Fox's dead buddy's face. What do you think of that? What I want to know, how a guy from parapsychology, that's why he's in that chair. I want to know how he got on that. Damn it. I keep forgetting I have a shield. Thanks to picking up the fucking safe. So I should probably be using that more. But who needs a shield? What am I? Casual. Now let's start this process over again. Get this part perfect. Oh. Give it that fucking plus fire. Oh yeah.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got it.
No, they sure didn't. shit screwed these dudes, man. Brownies. That's the only way I know to think of. Refrigerator supplement. And you tell us why you left your building that day. I was running out to get eggs. That was there was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table where I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets. Maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? We'll see why that fridge is important in just a hot minute. Spoiler alert, it eats people. I tell you, this is...
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. Got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
That's why medics are cool. Don't let anybody tell you different. Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every nut, bolt, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I love that there's like this incessantly petty bullshit. Like fucking you work with this weird shit every day and you just whining about the fact that you had to
We're almost out of the threshold.
You had to like archive a fucking airplane. Which to be fair, that was like man, you gotta deal with like extra dimensional growth and everything. You're just annoyed. Insanity and mundane is a great trope. Keep up, Horowitz, you fat, lazy bastard.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Yeah, it's right here. I could upgrade Pierce or charge. I don't have any remote thoughts though.
Let's go.
You know what, man? I'm already lost. You think you know your way out?
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Buddy went all,
Oh, God, no.
This is almost
sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go back the way I came. Or I would if my controller didn't stop working for some reason. There we go. Okay. Fast travel. Yeah, show me the abilities. I got 5 points. What should I get? I'll grab some energy. So now my energy and health are equal. And I'll grab some extra launch damage. You can never have too much launch damage. Once I get multi-launch, that's when we'll be cooking with Crisco. Remembering how to get around this place, that's a bitch. Yep. Threshold checkpoint. Just filled with bots. Buddy. Zero, are you still in the chat? Oh, never mind. Actually, I won't ask that question on stream now that I think about it. Never mind. Even if you are in chat, don't worry about it. Investigate the safe room. Sealed. This is the sealed threshold. So, so it's something. Oh, shelter probably.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Sealed threshold account. Threshold would affect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous clocks appeared in the area, injured and killing many personnel. After rescue operations were completed in blank, Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of clocks made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. After removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter into our dimension. I'll just text you. I'll just like message you the question. But don't worry about it. The threshold introduced unstable matter into our dimension, which adopted the form of blanks as blank when introduced more stable blank.
Great. More clocks.
Good thing is you'll always know what time it is, provided these clocks are accurate. So you can't complain about that. No excuse for being late to work down here, let me tell you.
How am I supposed to get across that?
That is a good question. Director Hayden. That was almost perilous. Yeah, I thought that was going to, Yeah, honestly, like, Blizzard is one of those companies that I regret that they are the way that they are, because I would love to play World of Warcraft and stuff like that, but I would get shamed by all of my peers for doing so, and rightfully so, I will admit, because
How am I supposed to get across that?
it's just unfortunate, really. But yeah, and also, fuck the guy that decided that Crash should be, like, a Battle.net exclusive. I hope he's having an awful day.
Great. More clocks.
Like, honestly, incomprehensible. May God have mercy on your soul. I wonder if this is like a thing where like there's an ability that I need that I don't have. I'll look this up. Ah, okay. So this is like you need to have levitation in order to do this, but the game sort of misleads you here by saying that you should go ahead and do it now. That's nice, but whatever. So let's get back in the saddle by going to the containment sector. Yeah, like it'll probably be good. I thought Cold War Zombies was a lot of fun. But I just like it was the last game I picked up that I gave a shit about. So it's not that I hate it. It had the bad misfortune. That's not really its fault. Yeah. How do I get sign up? This way. That's the medical wing. Unless I can conjure the medical wing somehow. Seems to be the implication. But yeah, I don't hate Cold War Zombies at all. I think it's actually very nice, very fun to play. Like as far as gameplay wise, everything in Cold War feels great. It's just, I'd have to pick it up on Steam to give a shit about it. And maybe I will at a later date, but for now, I'm good. Like, I picked up 39 games during the Steam sale, so I'm good for a while. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, it's the mold. To go back to the mold lady. I have forgotten all about her. I've got clearance to get to her. I just got through it. Wow, these are somehow still more interesting molded enemies than the rest of the Heyo! I should have known that was gonna happen. Like, to tell you the truth, I brought that on me. Planescape Torment, yeah. Like, I want to get to all the CRPGs. I've got, I want to play Pillars first. Like Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I may play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, potentially, probably. But yeah, I want to get through all of the, like the problem, the problem, and I've discussed this like a week after I got my PC. But and the problem has only been exacerbated since then. The problem with PC gaming is the fact that it's an embarrassment of riches, because with, like, there are so many classic PC games that, like, I feel obligated to play, that, like, by the time I get through all of them, I'm gonna be, like, at least a year behind on contemporary releases. Because, like, for example, we'll use just the Pillars of Eternity franchise to get us started. With Pillars of Eternity, that's easily like a 200-hour game. You know, and both of them are. Like Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, you're looking at easily, like, if you play like I do, which is, you know, like, I wake up at 7:30. Well, no, I'm trying to get back to my habit of waking up at 6. But, like, you get up early, and, you know, you do your breakfast and everything. And then you,
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
That's not good.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
But with my entire backlog, I would do good to beat just Planescape just Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 in like 3 or 4 months. because like normally I'll get up and I'll try to play as much as I can before I go to work. Thankfully, when I wake up, I wake up at 6 o'clock. I get rolling by 6:30. So 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Like we'll say I play for 3:30, like for 3, and then 4:30. So like I've got 9.5 hours to play games every day, not to mention like playing when I get home if it's not too late. But did you hear that, or was that just me? I heard somebody scream some bloody murder. Spooky. But even like playing it 9 hours a day, it would take me like if I'm being generous, fucking like 3 months to beat Pillars 1, and probably 3 to beat Pillars 2. So like I've got a couple of years worth of a backlog. To such a point where I don't need to touch anything that I don't want to. That's new. So I mean this. So yeah, like it's with the backlog, it's I can play games at my leisure. I would like to get some more contemporary games, but I'm not.
It's been a long
I'm not rushing myself by any regards.
time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
I was gonna say, growing up in this place, gotta be not easy. Also, hello, second door. Oh, son of a bitch! It's this guy. This dude. Calm over.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director.
There's a handful.
I need to get inside.
New director?
Monster Hunter Stories
Right.
2 came out.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor.
That
it's
came
not the
out
best time for a tour. We have hiss
couple days
everywhere,
ago.
numerous cell breaches, system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
Yeah, there's not
Founded
that
by
many.
Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden.
Yeah,
Sure.
essentially. Except
Darling
Foggy
wanted
has
him
better
somewhere
hair.
secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here.
Honestly, man, like, this is just some
And
hair
please,
advice.
Call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Fucking based Jesse, call me Fred. No thanks.
Some of the security cameras aren't working.
But like, this is just some hair advice. If you're combing over,
Close.
shave it.
But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Just cut your losses. You know, like, it's at a point where you just kind of need to, but you know what? Just shave it, you know? I mean, like, there's no shame in going bald. There's no shame in being a baldy. You know, I mean, like, I want to keep my hair as long as I can, but I'll tell you this, like, unequivocally, if if I like woke up in the morning and there was like a ring of hair missing in the center of my head, I just get the electric shaver, chop all that shit off, and like take a razor and smooth it down. Like just, cause like nobody likes the guy who combs over, you know. And like tell you what, even better, just cut the long hairs and just like have the ring of hair. You can make that look good. Cut the back of it short, that'll be fine. Just don't be, you know. Don't push it any further than it's destined to go. I'm not getting in combat. We got here thanks to the power of fast travel. Hair discussion. Yeah, it's because fucking Foggy Nelson there has a comb over, and comb overs are shameful. Like if you're getting there, just shave it off. Like if you're at comb over stage, shave it off. Either shave it off or cut the long hairs and like short it down, you know, and like have like the old man like ring of hair around the back of your head. Don't go for the whole like fucking. Don't go for the comb over thing. It never looks good. I have never seen a good looking comb over in my entire life. Oh, they're posted up outside.
Area's under quarantine.
Yeah, I know.
wouldn't go in there without talking.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Yes, I am lost.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
It's fucking Margaret
You
Thatcher.
mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various
Actually, it's
mold
not Margaret
strains,
Thatcher,
and the mold
it's,
has made
fucking-
the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Professor Umbridge.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
Could spell
And it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Gotta respect this lady for not giving a shit about the hierarchy and just wanting to do her job. She just wants to study mold for God's sake. I respect that. Oh, what's that? You're my new boss? Yeah, uh-huh. There's shit going down. Could you fix it, please? Thank you. Have a good one. But yeah, like, again, like, there's no shame in being a baldy. You know, like, if you're getting to that point where, like, you've got the ring of hair going, like, it's time to cut your losses, you know? Like, male pattern baldness is rough. Being the guy with the comb over is rougher. Like, you can get past being a baldy. You can actually make it look good. But you can never, under any circumstances whatsoever, make a comb over look good.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control.
It's
not
rhetorical.
comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
You wouldn't get my line of research. It's much deeper than your American brain can understand. Tell me about the mold.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Alright, give me just a second. I need to go grab something. Honestly, like, to tell you the truth, with the PS5, like, everything around the PS5 is the reason I just gave up on consoles. Like, and I'm forgiving to the fact that, like, everybody got, like, bodied by the pandemic bullshit. Like, even PC developers or whatever have been sort of like, you know, blindsided by it. But the way that Sony just dropped the ball so ridiculously goddamn hard with distribution.
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
This lady, I don't know how to feel about her.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Again, I don't know how to feel about her, you know. I'm gonna get all of this because I think it'll be useful. Grows near
Careful
toilet.
in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go.
Dude, spare me, okay? Near fresh corpses, near toilets, near televisions, near staircase.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat it. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So you just roused a hobo off the street, took his favorite pink flamingo, and then fucked off? God damn, that's rude. Boy, just like Resident Evil 7, the mold with bullet sponges.
Are those people?
They were. Nice. The answer to that is yes. Hey, I mean, I'm not trying to be a stickler, but mold growing near toilets, there's like 6 toilets here.
Significant research has shown the positive effects of talking to plants. I wonder if they talk back in ways we cannot hear. Have you collected the samples yet?
I need.
Don't know what snuck up on me there. Yeah, I want to get this mold stuff out of the way. Because once I get the... I'm sure there's a control point down there, and once I do, I can just sort of make this trek a tad bit shorter.
Area's under quarantine.
I heard you the first time.
Talking to Underhill first. Even if you have,
That was dumb. That was both stupid and dumb, now that I think about it.
area's under quarantine.
Gonna guess the rest. The yeah. Okay, there we go.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
There's two.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh boy, this.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Right, okay. I could have gone my entire life without seeing that. So we've got 3 more that we need to get. So we got the television and the whatever. So now we need the one that grows through the staircases. And then, which I'm gonna guess is down here. Yeah, this is probably the one.
This looks like a good one.
Picnic basket procedures. Watch out for boo-boo. Well, it's not that it doesn't interest me. It's that it's just like it's too Adult Swim for my taste. But you know, it's fine. I don't hate it, but it's just one of those things. Item to be stored. I could, but I would have to open up IQ to do that, and I don't think I could do that without closing out the game. I'll give it a whirl, because I can't. I wonder if I can adjust myself. I can. Hang on. Let's see. I bumped myself up to 125 in OBS. Let's see if that's better. Actually, we'll give it up to a 140. There we go. That should be better. That'll be close enough. I mean, I'm not a stickler for these things. Anyways, item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken from a forest upstate for testing. Results for the test provided contradicting data, as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in probably something extremely horrific. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. And my controller has conked out again. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I forgot I was exited out of the game. Or I was alt-tab. Hindsight would have explained why I didn't hear the music. Ow. Yeah. That's fine. Because I've got 2 down, so. Or 3 down, rather.
Area's under quarantine,
I'm aware. All smooth ramps. I guess the wheelchair division of the FBC works through here. That would have been easy to miss.
Found one.
Control point. There'll probably be a mold spore not too far from here. Not that cleansing the thing is gonna do us much good. Hell yeah. Shitty Eurobeat that no one asked for. Never mind, it's New Wave, it's fine.
This looks like a good one.
Yeah, suck on that shit.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
You look like
I found all 5.
Hyacinth Bouquet for
But
keeping up appearances.
Kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Mine too, actually.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay, yeah, so just have to continue about our day for the meantime. Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay entitled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. First, the entire premise of the essay is that the core threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold was reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Oh, boy. Interdepartmental bitching. Hello, Raya. How's it going? How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything beside the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. From Casper Darling. Mold threshold. Yeah. So let's... I presume. Let's just...
I hate guard duty down here.
I presume we'll just fucking go to the mountain. I know when she's ready, she'll be ready. This is 401. That's the picnic basket. There's the mailbox. It's a fan that I guess probably fucking, I don't know, disintegrates you or something. Some hammer of some type.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan police director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
That's a good question.
I don't think she's telling me everything.
telling you everything would be kind of defeating the purpose. Otherwise, we wouldn't have one of these here Dago games. God damn. You have to be spooky. You not just float around like a normal demon. Is that Tomasi? Yeah, so there's something that's not in there that should probably be in there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, I remember this.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Yeah, we need to work on fridge duty real quick. How can we help you, sir? Hey. Okay, let's cleanse this control. Wonder if we can help him. After Dylan has been found. Okay, so I can't do that yet. But yeah, fridge duty's great. But first we gotta secure the television. There's a thing that's not in there that's probably supposed to be in there too. Flying and they had Great Caesar's ghost. Well, that got him. Ew. What is this, China? Oh, man.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Yeah, you do. Ah, motherfucker. What is this, the final boss of Repentance? Oh, spoilers maybe. If you haven't gotten that far, which I don't know how long it's been since you touched Isaac, but yeah, maybe spoilers. Beckon-off TV. Look at that. Like, that. Talk about a vista. Oh, it's one of these assholes. God, I hate these guys. Apparently, I can't even fight them either. Buddy. Yeah, help me kill this guy. No, the Dogma. Oh, this guy got me. No, Dogma. The one that you fight in, when you get to home. Yeah, no, Mother is like one of, because there's like 3 new final bosses in Isaac. There's Mother, there's which I think she's technically just a reworked version of the Witness. Well, it's the corpse technically, but there's the corpse. There's fucking Dogma, and then there's the Beast. Yeah. The Nazis. It's wild to think that there's going to be a Binding of Isaac 2. Because I know that Ed Mon confirmed it. Oh, it's Salvador. Oh, man. Man, we could have used you, like, not as corrupted, but that's not good. We didn't. I really should be using my shield more. Drop your shield. But no, anyways. Yeah. With eyes, yeah, there's the staticky TV thing kind of reminded me of Dogma. A boss that I'm not even remotely in danger of getting to anytime soon. But then again, I haven't touched Isaac in a while, in a little while. Heads up. Drop down here, please. Tell you what, this is one surly customer. Throwing things on my dude. I can take this guy by myself. I just need to. I wonder
This
he
team
was so
didn't stand
difficult.
a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Hey, you speak for yourself, lady.
Okay.
He's the 2B/babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Oh, thank God I got this shit now. Look, I don't even have to go near that jabroni. I think I skipped way more of this than they wanted me to, but they shouldn't have designed it like this if they didn't want me to do it. Newsflash/APB. The Hiss/Static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Well, now I can actually go back and fucking do the thing with the thing and the other thing. So I may do that once I get to a control point. Yeah, I can fly now too, asshole. Yeah, what do you think of them? What do you think of them apples, huh? I don't think there is a bottom to that. Yeah, take me to the, I guess it would be the atrium. Yeah, here we go. Thank you for asking that question so I didn't have to. Ah, son of a bitch. Movement is critical to avoid sustaining damage in combat. Standing still is not advisable. The level of smug in such a recommendation. It's like, hey, retard. If you want to not die, we recommend moving around.
What the fuck is that?
Oh boy. Oh, he didn't seem to like that. Thank you for sending me things that give me help. And I got completely obliterated. Oh yeah, no, it's meticulous. And if that's not your thing, this is not going to be the game for you. I like games that like run their course, sorta. But I could definitely see this not being somebody's cup of moonshine.
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Huh, as it turns out, significantly easier to do than expected. Shit. I was so close to it. After dying, you will revive at the most recently accessed control point. I didn't really stop to think about it, but control points are just bonfires. But yeah, no, this game. I'm thinking at least 40 hours. Maybe not, because I seem to have gotten through it pretty quickly.
What is that?
But
It's making more shots.
ah, you mother. Got off on a bad start anyway. But yeah, if you're not a slow burn type of guy, this is not gonna be the game for you, because this game is like, especially with the side quests and the DLCs and everything. It's a fairly, I mean, it's not a very long game. Long by AAA standards, but you know.
What the fuck is that?
It's an astral spike or something.
It's making more shots.
What is that?
I don't know why that first one never worked. I think it's kind of bullshit that there's kind of no way back from that. But, you know. slightly easier on myself.
The fuck is that?
It's making more cracks?
I got close. No ability points. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have what I need to be just perhaps have the skills. It's not really it itself I have to watch out for. It's more so.
The fuck is that?
It's the ads that kind of make the boss difficult. I just kind of have to make sure I'm not directly.
It's making more cracks?
taking these hits to the face is probably not the smart thing to do. But desperate times call for stupid measures, am I right? Damn it. He's faster. I think what I need to do is like do the normal circuit. Like let him do it, like hit him with the 4. And then like when he starts speeding up, go counterclockwise. That way I can kind of roughly kind of avoid him. I've got him. I'm not about to give up on this.
It's making more clocks?
Seeing as I was completely out of harm's way, I don't even know how that did. Dark Souls boss. You just gotta attrition him out.
What is that?
wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go take a brief bathroom break, and then get back to the store. Easy. In fact, you could say that it's the easiest money ever made, and you would not be wrong. Alright, so yeah, give me some. I'll take extra levitation duration, please. Now we go back to the Panopticon. Now we have to get up to the 5th floor somehow. I mean, reason would dictate hit the elevator, but something tells me we'll do this instead. Because why use elevators when you have a perfectly good ability to levitate? Am I right? I feel bad for that guy on bridge duty, because he's just gonna get eaten. Is that a crowbar? Is that a reference to the Half-Life?
Dylan. He's so close.
Yeah, and he murdered all these people, just so you know.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss.
No particular order.
Different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
I go with a specific genre of all time.
I have to see my brother.
all time of the 90s specifically. Well, Lucifuge would definitely be up there. Also probably Sound of Perseverance.
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her and what kind of
Blood on
person she
Ice.
is outwardly?
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Sacrifice.
Why do you think that is?
And
because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Because she got you.
either
So
Honor,
she
Valor,
wanted to see the
Pride,
world. Did she
or
ever mention any place in particular?
Blaze in the Northern Sky. That was
We
my
like to
top
ask
5.
questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks?
Lucifuge, well, in order, it would probably be Sacrifice,
I don't remember.
Sound of
What about family and
Perseverance,
friends? Were you close with anyone living outside? of
Lucifuge.
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not. End of session.
Yeah, it's not too tough, because mainly the 90s the specialty was extreme metal, so yeah, Sacrifice, Sound of Perseverance, Lucifuge, Honor, Valor, Pride, and I forget the 5th one that I named. Blood on Ice. Oh, I need to rearrange that order then. So it would be Sacrifice, Blood on Ice, Lucifuge, Sound of Perseverance, Lucifuge, and then Honor, Valor, Pride. My favorite Bad Seeds records. Well, No More Shall We Part came out in 2001. And I love Murder Ballads of Boatman's Call, but I also prefer it when his albums aren't exclusively depressing. You know. Plus, I mean, look, it would have to be a separate list, like just for rock and other albums, because I would have to include the Mollusk in there somewhere if I was going to be talking about alt stuff. So I would be tempted to break the rules a little bit and include White Pepper on that list, just because that's my favorite. It's my favorite Lean album, but I know that's like an early 2000s record. Yeah, no. Like, for me, any top 5 of all time, it's automatically metal. Doesn't matter, like, what the discussion's about, because that's just how I am. So, no, yeah, that would, and I don't know, maybe I could replace Honor, Valor, Pride with something. I'd have to give it some thought, because like Down, the self-titled Down album is really good, so I don't know, I'd have to give it a lot more thought than that, because I also think Sonic XS in its purest form came out in 95, and, well, Oddfellows Rest is a 2001 album though, never mind. Because like there's a bunch of records that could be on that list, like a bunch of like Crowbar, like some of their best albums was like late 90s, early 2000s. You know, Sleep, although technically Dope Smoker didn't come out until 2003. and High on Fire's Art of Self-Defense. I mean, High on Fire technically released in the 90s. They released their demo in 98, but I vastly prefer High on Fire the later into their career it goes. So I love Art of Self-Defense, but that's still a 2000 record. So, it kind of depends. But there's a bunch of records I could see on there, like At the Heart of Winter by Immortal, Blazing the Northern Sky by Dark Throne, Pentagram by Gorgoroth. I was gonna say to Megatherium, but that's 87, not 97. Although I think Crimson Rights is 97, and that's a pretty good Celtic Frost type album.
Did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
It's like almost LA Noire levels of face capture tech. It's just not
Put in the
quite.
token and enjoy the ride.
It's interesting. Like the thing that does get me about this game is how well it's actually animated. Because it looks pretty fucking good, but it's like I don't know if they didn't have the tech or what, but it's just
What's
not
the deal
quite
with
there.
BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. Ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. Me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess.
The one
Better
thing that is
research, plus to hear
strangest
himself
about
talk, all of those
this
science
game is the
types
fact that their teeth are
absolutely do.
modeled.
He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. Every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Did you hear that the Hiss president is the brother?
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
They've said it.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Yeah, be careful, because, shit is weird in this place.
They're endangering us by bringing this. If Trench was still around.
I love the fact that they use Lewis guns. I don't know why I love that as much as I do, but it's such a cool design choice.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
You doing okay? Are you all right in there? You good?
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunder's hum distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better.
Oh, man.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
This man's got a lot of
They
teeth.
Sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to
It's
say
Sid
them
Barrett.
too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you You've always been here, the only true, a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orangeville!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
This man needs a skincare regimen. But hey, at least his dome's looking fresh.
Some time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
What are these lyrics from the pod?
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
Yeah, but I'm free, you stupid idiot.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
I like the
Maybe
fact
it's
that
not
like
too
she's
late
talking
for
to
my
herself in her head, so like
must see the truth
anyone
for
who's
yourself,
talking
Jesse.
to her
Sister.
like
The
can see
horrible
her
truth
just like
about the
looking away and like,
Bureau.
yeah,
The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Oh well, he gave me the thing. Can I talk? Can I still talk to him?
I don't know what else.
I'd like to tell you about...
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child.
There's something about this guy's face.
A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
I find your perfectly shaven
Sure.
scalp weird.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
I'll keep hitting this
Maybe
until
Dylan's still in there.
I'll keep hitting this
Maybe
until I
there's
don't
a-
get nothing.
I'd like... Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore.
What bothers me is the fact
It
that
was a
you
game.
have apparently.
We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then
It's
it
just like
shifted again.
it's like a rogue dev just
Or
shitting
maybe
on
it
this
was another
game.
dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
Let's see what other nuggets
Maybe
of
I
wisdom
can
this
learn more
guy
about the
has.
hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
Oh shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying.
I mean,
But
yeah, if I
also,
was locked up in a giant glass
many
cage
people who
that
heard
and
his
alternated
words
between
wanted to
levitating and
welcome
talking
the
to people,
hiss
I would
in.
probably like fuck with people. But
Slowly, more and more
You
of
could-
them came around.
you could,
until the whole
cut
world
through some of the
was
bullshit.
brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay.
Sounds it.
Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just here to
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister.
Oh God, it's
This
James
dream,
Charles.
Like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream.
Snake Eater.
Maybe it's all real.
dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
Hey,
His name
that's
was
not politically
Mr.
correct.
Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them.
That's funny, Valentine.
I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
You have anything else to say?
Here we go again, once more with feeling.
Let me guess.
I hope
You
this
wanna
is the
tell me
last
about
one.
Your dream.
Too fucking easy.
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there.
Meta. How meta.
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Please tell me that's
Is
it.
he still in there?
I don't want to.
Or is this the hiss playing?
Okay, so we're out of the dream talk. Okay, all right. How meta? Just in my dream, I saw you playing a video game called Control, which is essentially what he said. Multimedia, fucking some Dylan questioning, hiss research, speech analysis. All right, so I think we're getting close towards the end. I've still got like an hour to play, more or less, somewhere thereabouts. Jukebox tokens, set of 3. Okay, any new weapon forms? I'm in this 4-cornered box staring at my sister. At night I can't float, I toss and turn. There's something there. I don't know enough about the song or this game, or I don't remember the lyrics enough to make a bit out of that. But there's a bit there. I'm confident in that. Four walls just staring at a director. Hey, Arish.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright, so... let's go see what's her face. I'll go check on the mold lady first. And then, I could have used the control point, but that's fine. I didn't want to. It's just as much of a run from either one. But yeah, I like it when, like, normally I'm kind of annoyed when games get meta. You know, like I'm kind of ambivalent on it. Normally I'm kind of like, oh, look how cute, but I'll give Control like the license, just because it doesn't really break with the lore that much. Whee! Ow.
I hate Garduke.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Have you?
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Why do you have to be so damn
you
rude?
promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
I mean, at this point,
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Lady, you are really lucky.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations.
That is just raw salt that
He
she's
always
not
needs
higher
to
up
be
the ladder.
hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
How charming.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. I'll get back to the report.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Oh, that'll do it.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
That's what she said? Not sure about that. Rule of thumb, grenade launchers, tight spaces, no go. Well, rocket launcher technically, but same principle. I'll use Pierce, because that seems to be better. Good for close quarters at least. I do not want to spin, thank you. Show up there while yeah. Alright, cool. Have a good one.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, Yoke 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skit'll turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh no!
Nope.
give that one more shot because we're like right there. And actually, you know, it would be a good gun for that, or good weapon form, I guess. The fucking exploding.
Is that the source? Kinda pretty. Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
I could beat this guy before I go to work, so I'm gonna do that. That'll be a good cutting off point.
Is that the source? It's... Nope. No. Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No. Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No. Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Go.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
That's all there is to it. We've actually got time to spare, and I thought that was going to take longer than it actually did. How do I get back up though? Is the question. I'm gonna assume there.
Oh, so good. Oh, I need more.
balloon procedures.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it? You found the source and you killed it? I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Easy.
Thanks for the information.
Easy peasy.
My pleasure.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to Central Executive, whatever. Actually, you know what? We'll handle fridge duty before we get out of here. We owe it to ourselves, because I know that fridge guy gets eaten. Almost got myself foot turned upside down. We'll head back to the Panopticon and deal with the fridge, and then we'll call it a stream. Check my buildings. I got 4 points. You know what that means. It means I got 4 points. Yeah, we'll hit a. We'll save up the points for that. That'll be useful. Take me back to the Panopticon. help out Fridge Guy. If he's still there. Hey, Fridge Guy, you hold me.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Yeah, Philip, I don't want to hit you with any spoilers or anything. You're not gonna make it out of here. But hey, you know. At least you got it.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
Yeah, and I doubt that.
He doesn't know us very well.
I doubt that comb over is standard procedure anyway.
Do you like working at the FBC?
That standard uniform
Sure.
that you seem to
I
fucking
mean,
have.
yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
It's kind of both, to tell you the truth.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yeah, okay. Just give me up. Fridge duty man. You already been eating. Oh, you're over. Hey, man.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
If I look away, it hurts me.
Fuck. Oh no.
Sounds like the board, but
I just accidentally into a boss fight.
it.
That's not creepy. Good thing you're not really that tough of a fella, are you? Oh man, he hates that.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Oh, you just now noticed it.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Seems to have. I wouldn't question it too much. Alright, let's go speak with Langston and then we'll get the shit out of here. By out of here, I mean off the street. Hey, Langston. God, you still had that
Where's
fucking
Philip?
awful haircut.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Yeah, mine would get easier too if you fucking fix your haircut. Jesus Christ. Can I tell you how much that bothers me?
I'll be.
Alright, let's. Alright, we'll swap. Well, we'll check the collectibles. Hotline. Deformer. Let's see. Deformer / Descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment. And is not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge. Whoops. For the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped about the former's lies / ads. We provide / offer a better bonus package / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. Alright, talk about jealousy. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1947, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Right. Actually, let's check that balloon as well. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be blank along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time, and the Bureau would suggest it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produced a dark-colored, sticky substance which strips down its ribbon. I wonder if it's meant to be kept away from animals because of that viral image of the dead deer with the message "Get well soon" on it. Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters, mold removal. Ooh, I've got a bunch of bitch work to do. But anyways, we're gonna call the stream there because it has been going for a while. My stats aren't updated. But I know it's been going on for some time. Yeah, this was fun. Got a lot of progress done, or I feel like we got a lot of progress done. I hope we got a lot of progress done. We started in the Black Rock Quarry, and we're all the way into the Panopticon now, which is good for me. I'm fine with that. We've been going for 5 hours. Oh Jesus. But yeah, that's pretty good. I won't sneeze at that, as it were. So see you around. Probably won't do anything until tomorrow morning. Probably will try to do another big chunk of the game like we did today. If my executive distraction doesn't shut that down. Anyways, for all those who stopped by, thank you, and peace out.